Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Oblivion. And I think I launched it properly, so it should work fine. Yeah, by the way, because it's Friday. So on Monday, I think I will not stream because I will be busy with other preparations and stuff. Probably next week I'll stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Not sure about Friday for now. Most I cannot. Then in case next week I will move into another apartment, so I will be busy. But hopefully I will be able to stream 3 or 4 days. But we'll see. Cannot tell for sure for now. Because we'll need to do a lot of stuff. Okay, let's continue. So, I was on the way to the west for multiple reasons, because I need to get reinforcements for Bruma. I already got them from Skingrad and Coral. Doubt that I can get anything from Quatch because they're in trouble on their own. So I guess I should go to Anvil in any case. Also in Quatch, by the way, when I did this about the Borg quest was Wounded Time, I got special paladin scent and equipment at the left eventually near the Quatch. Yeah, here. In one of the tents, so would be nice to get it on the way back. Also need to visit Camp Ales, which is connected to rebuilding Orrery, because Bennett stole parts of it, and Orrery is some machinery in Arcane University. So because I'm anyway here, reasonable to do. Also somewhere here should be Arcane Shrine, according to the map, according to the shrine map. So I need to visit that. So yeah, I have multiple things to do there. Also from all the gates, I think I missed this one. I might will need to close it for the annual contest to agree to help Bruma. But we'll see. But yeah, this is one of the closed. I think I didn't close it because I don't see it on the map, and I remember that was 2 of them. So yeah. Have some stuff to do. Free it good enough for space. Have a good amount of repair hammers. I'm good to go. It's actually evening. Okay, I'm not good to go. Yeah, I read books and rested here before. Then let's get proper rest before good marsh run. It will be 6. Pretty much I need like, well, 11 hours at least. Start going when it's very early morning, but pretty much real morning starts here at 6 AM, I think. But okay. It's okay. Let's not waste time and go straight there. Because time is of the essence. I don't want for Bruma guards to die in the Oblivion gates. Because these idiots will just charge there, thinking how easy it is, even if it's not. Pretty much from this incursion, only 2 of us returned. And it was 4 of us to enter. That should teach them that it's not that safe, but they get their own idea, I think. At least the captain pretty positive that he can easily close any other gate. Which is not true. Because without me and my amazing staves and enchanted weapons, they have not much chances. Maybe one day I will try to buy a horse, but most I cannot. Yeah, it's still dark, but okay. Soon should be sunrise already. Should be good. Yeah, so I can collect some things at least. This cave is glowing. I don't even know what the cave is. Oh, but okay, I have other matters to attend to. When I will deal with this crisis, I finally will be able to rest and maybe do some free adventuring. Uh-huh. I guess it's a bandit. Ah, you're the bandit. You're the bandit. And the stuff just doesn't work. Does it? Yeah. Pretty much doesn't. It's so many effects. Okay. Yeah, those bandits are helpless. I wish there would be a way to not just kill them, but clap them and, I don't know, bring them to custody, I don't know, call some guards. Really? He's still a knife. Yeah. Can she even stand up? Because it's kind of strange how it works. It's supposed to only drain 100 of fatigue, and only for 1 second. Oh, I kinda get my pacifier now. I mean... she's just knocked down. I don't need to kill her. I can leave her to think about her behavior. That's the gate. This one didn't exist for sure. This is a new one. That divider is just pure amazement. So good. Yes, these gates are actually close to Skingrad. Not that close. Now I can ignore them, I think. Yeah, damn, the amount of gates is just insane. I think last time I tried I didn't see this gate. Because I definitely ran through the road a lot. I should bump into it eventually. Music still plays. Maybe pacifying is not the right way after all. But maybe when I will be far enough. Yeah. Okay, it kinda works. Some lucky brains can be just knocked down. And I can ignore them. Yeah. Okay, let's see how lucky will you be. We have an enchanted weapon. Well, let's see. Yeah, I cannot loot the weapon. Well, okay. Although, should I even keep them alive, actually? Oh, fuck. What? I don't wanna know pain, I already know it. And I'm not happy about it. Nah, I think I shouldn't let them be, actually. Because they're not even trying to rob people, they're actually trying to kill. That's quite beyond saving, I would say. So, better not. More sapping, what the hell is this? Drain magic on strength. 30 for 10 seconds. What seconds drain? Yeah, just drain it. Yeah, the same book all the time. Did you check these ruins? No, I didn't. Damn, the amount of ruins and things to visit is insane. But okay, let's focus on the mission. Don't even try. But yeah, here I am. Just start running, already have less than half of charges. As much as this blade amazing. Eating soul stones like crazy. The survivor is a different one already. I remember there was a lot of deers in this way. And they just chased me. No reason. And the bear, damn, the roads here are not safe. And by the way, no patrolling guards at all. Okay, with this one I should be a bit careful. Do not waste a bunch of potions. Yeah, the road from Skingard is very fruitful. And fancy. Quite beautiful place. Oh, finally, a patron guard. Oh, I did all the job already. Him. There is some action there. Look at this. The Bane's foot something, I think. And damn, I missed. How could I? Actually, I should die after that. Interesting. This enchantment works so random. I still don't fully understand how it works because it should work more predictable, but it's not. At least according to house bars. If I wouldn't say house bars, I would probably have less questions. The way how house bars works, it's very strange. But who did they fight? Ah, wolves. Okay. They kinda did a good job even before. Okay. Doubt they can get anything from them. Who's making these awful noises? But okay. Well, I actually need to visit Quatch, but later. Although I can visit right now. Because I need to know for sure. Can they bring anyone or not? Any reinforcements? Because as much as their city is in ruins, but they have some guards around. So maybe they can send some of the guards. Who knows how many of them alive actually? Probably not, but let's check. They probably have enough troubles already.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Don't forget.
I don't know, Quatch mostly stands. Just needs to be rebuilt.
Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again.
Well, maybe I can speak with even. Yeah, I guess nobody to speak with.
Gods,
The count is
I
dead
don't even
anyway.
notice anymore. I guess you can get used to anything.
Yeah. I shouldn't expect anything from Quatch. Out of curiosity, am I good still here? Yes. Set of order. I maybe should ask also for light set, because, well, why not? Maybe light set looks different. Like, I suspect it will be the same, but just lightweight for no reason. But who knows? But yeah, on the way back I can grab it. And use feather potions to be able to carry it back. Because it would be nice to bring it to the castle. Maybe I'll use parts of it. Hard to say for now. At the beginning I was fully opposed to such fancy set, it's too toughest one. And getting it almost at the very beginning was very weird. Oops. Can I not dodge like this? Surprisingly, this is not the road to Unreal. Unreal road in this one. Not in this road. Who knows? So many roads to check, so many ruins, so many places. Cougar. Oh, okay, Cougar. Don't remember. I think I can one-shot Cougar, but... Oof! I sure can, yeah, but I thought that I can just move backward. I should move side, I guess. Yeah, as much as I'm doing amazing damage with the sword, I'm still more than mortal. And then from around 2 hands. And if sometimes it can be thought that it's quite easy for me to play. It's easy and not at the same time. Oh damn. But also 7. Why is there a torch in the middle of the road? They're not wearing torches. Usually at least. But I could grab a hammer from the previous one because, well, I have some weight actually. But I threw it away because I used to not carry so heavy things with me. Because I usually don't have space. Usually only patrol guards carrying these torches. But I don't see any guards with their horses. Yeah, that's the gate that I closed already. I think there should be another one on the way. Probably there is no for me to go in and close it. Because most likely countess will ask me to do so. It's one of the close to the city. Actually, the close to other close to the city, and this one was very close. But still. Yeah, there is a gate. What's the ruins here? There is Agia. I think I didn't clear this one. But I can't tell for sure. Don't remember. And I am run out of charges. Need to charge it. No repair. Yeah, if we'll sort like this, it will be more convenient. For that purpose, at least. Okay. Yeah. This gate quite close to the city, huh? Okay, let's do it. Let's do this, although let's make separate save. Always better doing this. Because sometimes I get on some weird crashes inside. Do I even need anything else? Oh, okay. Let me rebound it differently. Although actually I can train archer. A bunch of steel arrows exactly for that reason. So bad it is sometimes. I just cannot see arrow, so I cannot change the course of the flight of the arrow. Yeah, it feels like stealth actually works without stealth then. I need to pay maybe a bit more attention, but I think the first arrow doing double damage. Despite the fact that I'm not using any stealth. But because target didn't know about my presence, I think it still works. Need to dodge non-stop because of the tower. And so far so good. This one looks like it will be easier. But this time I'm not sure that I did double damage. Maybe there is a small chance for crit or something. Hard to say. I don't understand how it works. Too many random factors. Damn. Small one. And straight to the gate. That was one of the easiest gates so far. I'm not against the idea. At least it's fast. Wait a second, why the music is playing? I heard somebody outside. That might well chase me until this point, but we'll see. Scamp. Small scamps. Surprising enough, this place have low level enemies. Oh, this one normal one, I think, yeah. He just gone. What the hell? Arrow? Oh, that's the one that chased me. He still continues shooting. But the arrows probably is the least dangerous from them because the melee attacks are way more deadly. Not sure why, because although that's my skill, they probably have high melee skills or something than ranged ones. Okay, can I go up? Where's the way up? Yeah, it should be one of these tunnels. Oh, yeah, that's actually the way. I thought it's a health fountain. I'm just trying to avoid this area because exactly in this area I get in one shot out of nowhere. Sometimes. Oh, that's a big one, I think. No? Oh no. Actually, I can one-shot big ones. That's good. I think I couldn't in the past. I'll have enough damage. That's quite amazing. Okay. Yeah, basic Dreamers are not that dangerous anymore. I'm becoming tankier, which is good. Because when I died from one-shots here, that was a bit too much. I mean, still was very fun. But I'm not Rookie Adventurer anymore. So many things. So much better equipment. Talking of better equipment, I probably should enchant my gear already. Yeah, I don't even need any special weapon for this place. Just use my divider. Works pretty good. Oh, but this one is easy gate. Don't see any high level enemies here. For whatever reason. Lol. Hey, this time I didn't finish him for one swing. I guess it's connected to the end level, probably. Oh, this guy can be dangerous. I don't understand how it works. He was pretty alive. But then he just collapsed and died. I think it's connected to drain fatigue somehow. If they have 0 fatigue or beyond 0, it's probably killing them or something. Hard to say. Some hidden parameter. Hard to say. I really don't understand how it works. Because it shouldn't kill him because the first hit, even with all the debuffs, didn't work that well. Or maybe he absorbed the first debuffs and didn't absorb the next. So many factors, potentially. But after first thing, I thought that I will need to do at least 5 more. Like, look at this damage. Oh, this time he didn't die. Yeah, I expected at least something like this. But he just died from 2 hits. Why? Because... And I will run out of enchantments again. Yeah, it's slowly becoming a problem. I'm eating through all the soul gems. As much as this blade is amazing, it's eating soul stones actively. Just walking and dodging, pretty much. Okay. But where's the way in? Teleports? I guess. I poisoned him also. That worked. And I even can parry them now, I have enough fatigue. That wasn't a thing in the past. Although they probably didn't... Ah, this is where the thing. I didn't thought about this, but because I'm draining their stamina, logically their hits should be much weaker. So if I'm hitting them first, the attacks are like what noodles, pretty much. That's a nice bonus. I need also next version of the blade I should make with some not just drain fatigue, but also absorb or stir fatigue. That should be especially useful, but it probably will drain charges even faster. They really like this one-shot mechanics, it's quite funny. The true divider blade. Yeah, the scrolls I can just one-shot with weak attack. Less than 0 chance against this blade. Well, I guess I'm strong enough then to start recovering charisma because it's very oh, not charisma, but luck, yeah. Because luck debuffing all my stunts, and eventually I will need to fix that. Be able to get to maximum stats. Oh, what the fuck? I'm very positive that if the thing will touch me, I will die. Damn, I'm stuck. Guess we're using good old poison arrows. I don't wanna come close to this one. Also can shoot with fire. Yeah, at least it's slow. Oh yeah, poison got it. Daedra. Daedra TES. Night frost shot burden. Okay. Well, at least it was a lot of space to count. But yeah, in some close quarters that thing might be too deadly. But yeah, like this it's piece of king. Battleaxe of Deception. Soul trap on strength. It's cost a lot, but it's also heavy as hell. Glass short sword. First glass weapon. I'm kinda curious how it looks like. Glass might be not too bad to use, but hard to say. Literally like green weapons. Old helmet dome. Should be quite useless dome, but it's a dome. Yeah, I'm still carrying Receptive armor also on this way. Let's see. It doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's a glass after all. It looks interesting in its own way. But kinda doesn't fit as a normal weapon. More like a special weapon. I can't use power attack. Oh, because I'm probably overcoming. Looks interesting. It's also basically cost a good amount of money. I guess I can drop this one. Yep. Also greenish. Something like this can be fancy for stealth. Enchanted for like maximum one-shotness. Just stop things. Can be interesting gameplay. Instead of charging with a blade. Hello ladies. Yeah, without enchantment don't do that much damage. Although, but yeah, it was lightning. Okay. Yeah, enchantments are quite important. But yeah, looks interesting and unique in its own way. At the same time, I prefer steel, looks better. We'll see. Maybe I would like the glass set. What else? No idea how it looked like. Oh yeah, unwell. And there's so many spells. Don't wanna waste charges actually on this one. Woof woof. Yeah, it's interesting how the place looks from above. But yeah, the scale for this old cities in Oblivion is so small if you think about this. It's supposed to be a quite decent sized city. And by local standard it kinda is. But it's less than 10 houses. Sure, there is also Dock District, but still. So tiny. Very curious to see with all the new text, new Elder Scrolls, because Witcher 4 looks amazing. How will potential next Elder Scroll look like? I can only guess. It should look impressive. Okay, I need to go to actually contents first. So I can ignore the city for now and move around it. Some kind of fort here. Don't even have it marked. Yeah, it's infinite amount of places to visit for now. Still have probably like 200 plus places to visit. And if I already visited insane amount of them. Cyrodiil is just a haven for adventurer. And it's time. 6 p.m. The countess probably will not accept me now anymore, but we'll see. I think they all usually from 8 to 6. But let's try. Yep, she's gone. Oh well, then to the city first. I still need to sell this couple items. What about the axe, by the way? Oof, that's a huge one. Oh, no wonder it's the only one. Also, actually not that small. I mean, high elves. So-called. Altmer's called Altmer's for a reason. Well, hopefully the stores still work at least. I also wanted to visit local mage guild. And yeah, I need a proper rest to level up.
Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil! Will no one take up this holy crusade?
I will take your crusade, just wait for it. I'm doing my best, okay? Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, it looks lovely in general on the streets. With all this kind of Rome architecture Italian one, something like this. Overall, every city actually looks quite unique. Very good job with the remaster. I don't think that they look that unique, even an original game. Okay, this blacksmith still at work, yes, perfect. I think he had pretty decent prices. Varl Morvain.
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
I like this guy for the reason he can always friendly and nice. Looks believable. Anything new in Anvil?
We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared.
You better not. It's way worse outside. Road stuffed with wolves, bears, cougars, especially around Anvil, bandits everywhere, and gates also everywhere. So nah, better stay in town. Any rumors?
Mirabelle Monet is quite a woman. Ask any of the sailors down at the forecastle.
Okay.
Armor, weapons,
Whatever
I have
you
it all.
say.
How may I help you?
His price is, well, not too bad for a blacksmith. But still, yeah, not that great either. Could buy more hammers.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Yeah, turn to submission. Yeah, this one is exactly stuff that I need to enchant because I didn't have the enchantment. Now I think have damage fatigue already. I need to find also damage health maybe. Because this stuff exactly allowed to drain. And actually, yeah, it's restore health. It's an interesting weapon. Maybe I should buy this one. However, I don't want to kill. This stuff should actually do the job. Because it should out-heal the damage that I'm doing with it. At the same time, it should drain fatigue. So target will just fall down. And will just lie there. And you can pass by. Yeah, I'm curious about this one. It's not that heavy one, it's just 8 kills.
I wouldn't make that deal
It's
with
quite
just
a unique
anybody.
weapon. Actually, from everything that they've seen, it's the most unique one, probably. Looks very interesting. Okay. I don't need short sword really, although it's quite rare. Let's keep this one for now. It's the first glass weapon I encountered. I mean, I think I encountered hammer before, but apparently a hammer is not what I would wear.
You've made a good bit of gold.
You buy nuggets. Oh, overall gems actually.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay, so this ox I can sell. Well, yeah, not much more I can do.
Thank you for your patronage.
Likewise.
Farewell.
You have a very nice smithy here. If it would be possible to buy a house like this, that would be a fancy one. Especially if it wouldn't be a load zone. Yeah, you have a balcony. It's actually not a load zone. Damn. You have an amazing house, actually. It's simple at the same time. It have everything and it's quite cozy and you can decorate it quite nicely, potentially. But well, my castle is also not too bad. Yeah, Mage Guild. Also Fighter Guild goodies. What kind of Fighter Guild? Can I get a contract here? Maybe, hard to say. Let's see, I think Azam is the leader.
Looking for some more work, are you?
Yep. Any contracts?
Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil.
Okay. Tell me everything.
There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby. Check around and see what you can learn. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit, Maglier.
Whoa.
I believe you two have already met.
Okay, okay. So we're working together now. Heard the strange name, Owen Benares. Do you know anything about him?
That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms.
Okay. Alright. Anything else new?
I like eating at the Flowing Bowl. Mainlorn runs a quality inn.
Okay. Not sure how much quality it is right now. Looks like a shack in the port. Okay. What's his trained by the blunt?
Get moving. You need to get rid of those thieves.
So we're stuck with each other again.
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together.
That is true. So, what did he tell you about the contract?
We've got one. Let's hope this one will pay well.
Okay. Anything you figure out about these thieves?
Sounds like we need to ask around Endor for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you.
Okay. Anything else?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
Yeah, and you know how I did it? By sheer luck. So just follow me and stay away from danger.
Payday! Let's roll!
Let's roll. Truly indeed. I hope for some rest, but okay. I guess it can wait. I need to gather some information then about the thieves. He know nothing. Well, I need to ask people around. I mean, I could start from Fighters Guild, I guess. At the same time, maybe girls know something.
What seems to be the problem?
Thieves. There is a problem.
I don't think I know you well enough to tell you that.
Did you hear about Hero of Quench? Hero of any other city, whatever?
We'll see.
Yeah, let me tell you my story. And you'll be persuaded to help me as much as
Good
you
one.
can.
Don't waste your... My life. You can't scare me.
Wow, not all stories are so amazing.
Don't try to... Such adventure. Oh, sure. That's cute. Not
That's
now.
cute
My life is...
indeed.
Oh, sure. That's cute. You can't... Not bad. Not now. That's amazing.
Uh-huh. So, what did you hear about thieves?
Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him.
Where can I find them, even? Well, anything else?
We'll be ready if the Daedra decide to attack. Don't worry.
Okay.
Bye.
So, what do we know? You mentioned this guy. Newheim, the Portly. whoever that is, he apparently had some good stone by the sieves. Oh, wait a second, Newheim. Although, wait a second, no, it's not the name of the vendor. It was also on N, I think, but it's different. It says on LN, but not him. But this guy?
What?
Why are you coming from this place?
I saw that Pinarus Inventius was out hunting again. He can shoot a bird on the wing without really trying.
Yeah, but he cannot notice a cougar even in 1 meter away from him.
Be seeing you.
Okay. Maybe Mugler here. Anything about this guy?
Come on, let's get this mission done and get paid.
Sure, buddy. Okay, let's go.
Fine, let's move.
Yes. It's for some reason glowing. Okay. Did you hear about the guy?
Let's find this fat Newheim guy, whatever his name is. He apparently knows where these bandits are.
Okay. So he
Payday!
don't know anything
Let's
really.
roll.
I would assume it's one of the port. Although I can just use search. Like, why am I even bothering? Instead of when does it run around? Let's see what the target is. Actually, he is in the main part of the town. Lead me to him. Oh, he's living here. Okay. We discussed him right near his house. Newheim? Newheim.
Hell, what can Newheim the Portly do for you?
He seems awfully happy even being robbed. So we hope to get any information on thieves that apparently stole something from you.
Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here.
Oh, so easy. Where is this cave?
You'll find it north of Anvil. Good luck. And give it to those bastards good.
I will. What was the heirloom?
Took my flagon, they did. Passed down to me from my father Rolf, and from his father Torvald. It's a wondrous cup. Keeps ale cold and sweet. Been drinking from a lousy wooden tankard since. It's just not the same. If you can find it, you'd have the gratitude of Newheim the Portly.
No, okay. Now I'll do my best.
You go get 'em, and whip their asses for Newheim.
I will. Well, we have a job to do. And while they might sleep, we can actually ambush him. So, Mugler.
Come on, let's get this mission done and get paid.
Yeah, paid. That's after.
Fine.
So, we need to go to the cave and club them. Are you ready?
Sounds like we'll find the bandits in Rota Cave.
Yeah.
Payday! Let's roll!
This guy is just pure berserk. Well, I can only hope that he will survive. I think I can leave him... Yeah, actually, might be a good idea. For multiple reasons. Because I'm not sure that he will survive the fight, he's not that experienced at the same time. I don't really want to risk him, and I already have one of the fighter guild members that died on my watch, so I better not loot this one. I would say he should just guard the entrance in case if somebody will try to escape or get in. This way he will not risk too much. Where's the cave? These big stones, I guess. Oh yeah. He would be so dead right now. But okay. The puma is dead. This. Where's the entrance? This way, I guess. No? No. Ah, it's quite hidden one actually. Okay, let's go in. Okay, looks like the wait in here. So, I will go and make all the ruckus and we just wait in here.
Come on, let's get this mission done and get paid.
Yeah, just wait here.
Hey, if you say so. You do all the work.
Yes, I will do all the work. I'll go and collapse the seats.
Let's get rid of these guys so we can get paid.
Yes, we'll get paid.
Payday! Let's roll!
Just chill here and wait if anybody of them will come. And I will check how friendly they are. Don't see anybody here. Yeah, it's quite dark here. Good morning, the ship. Well, I'm usually streaming this time when I'm streaming. So you can catch me every time I'm streaming in general. This time.
Oblivion gates opening everywhere. It's only a matter of time before another way of Kavash.
They have bows. Most likely they are not friendly.
The Colovian Highlands. Near the Ham.
Oh, you're normally not around. Oh, that's sad.
Border.
Okay, let's test the tension.
So long. Goodbye.
Hello there. You better not try to fight me. There's some skeletons, they're fucking necromancers. Okay. Change of plans. I thought they just thieves. But they actually have some necromancers among them. Look at that. Demoralize. I would say arrow in the face can demoralize anyone. "42 iron arrows." And also, how many arrows she has? Why so many? Mage Rob is pretty much necromancer with a bow with like all the arrows. Just all of them. That's hilarious. And just iron bow at the same time. Like silver, dwemer, arrows, everything. Yeah. I need to find the stun card that he mentioned. How it was named? Newheim has told me that the thieves are all Bosmer and maybe located in Horta Cave, north of the city of Anvil. Actually, I should travel there and take care of them. Are they actually Bosmers? Yeah, they are. They actually are. Also necromancers, that's what he didn't know, I guess. Who's there? It's me. Not your friend. Whoa. Also not friendly. You better stay away. Oh no, I ran out of enchantments. You're actually kidding me. Damn it. I don't know. Just stay there. Damn it. Okay. I have my stuff. My Mage's Guild stuff. Okay.
This ends here.
That truly ends here.
Die.
Yay. This stuff is amazing. It's actually quite cool because I thought the stuff that I will get in Mage's Guild will be just useless trash that I will throw away or keep somewhere. But this stuff actually powerful. So I'm quite proud to carry it. Wolf Jolt hit magical bow even. Almost killed me. But yeah, this blade, as you can see, without enchantments, is just... It just blade. It kinda works, but not really. Well, I guess I can sell the bow. And about the others. Yeah, I guess it was very fruitful to come at pretty much night. Though equipping some clothes instead of armor, which is good. They didn't expect anyone. Stone Cup, that's not the done card. But yeah, they have some goodies at this store. They still didn't find legendary done card, something. Yes, my blade ran out of juice. For the third time, I think, already, after the start today. I cleared the Oblivion gates, I cleared the roads on the way to Anvil, and now I'm clearing the cave. And yeah, it's very draining for Divider. It's too expensive blade, actually, to maintain. Well, not too... For now, I can maintain, at least I think, but I'm actually going through my gems. I already used all the small ones. I'm going through greater ones. Which means that I'm definitely running out of them slowly, but eventually. But this blade is amazing. Purely amazing. Oh, look at this. Some rookie tramp. Shoo. That's a big place. Poison arrows. Oh, it's shock arrow. How many of them? They all have names, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you even... I can see the enchantment on this blade, it's not a good one. It's... I think destroying... I didn't like lightning? Oh, I missed. Makler and I have succeeded in clearing Horta Cave of all the thieves living there. I should return to Azan for payment of the contract. They are not just thieves, they damn, I don't know, assassins or whoever they are. They're all armed to the teeth, they have necromancers among them, they have enchanted weapons. No joke, actually, not just thieves. Yeah, it's sort of diminishing. I start recognizing this color. If it's going like this, better to avoid it, because it will just destroy all the weapons and armor they have, which is not good. Yeah, they're not just some thieves or bandits, they're all actually named, surprisingly. It sounds like you probably can approach this place differently, maybe? Without Kingdom, maybe with token, but maybe it's just part of the quest, hard to say. Missed so many times. That looks like a 10 card. Yep, Newheim's here now. I have found Newheim's. The port is flagging. I should return to him. Sure. That's not a stool, that's Shepherd's Pie. Okay. Logic and such quests should be some kind of part where you're, well, gathering goodies or sending somebody to this cave. Although the thieves were found, so I guess we'll just report them and guards can return the stuff eventually. This. Like bottle pieces. the full crate of this. I guess it was crate of AO or something. It eventually was drank and all broken. I guess we're done here. Hopefully Muggler survived, because they left him on entrance. He's supposed to guard it, and hopefully he is fine. I mean, he's definitely not a fighter material, really. He definitely came just to, well, feed the family. So as much as I can help him for now, but yeah. Not sure how long he can survive as a fighter. Hopefully long enough to understand that he should change his job. Or change approach to the job at the very least. Yeah, just a lot of trash. I mean, this items belong to somebody and even maybe have some value for them. But for me, it's just useless. Yeah, that's the door that I missed. Kinda. Repair hammer is good. Speaking of which, yeah, they broke my armor nicely. Yeah, I'm ready to level up. Hopefully after this quest I have some time to rest. Okay, Muggler. The necromancers, mages, archers, everything there. And they're all dead.
We're done here. Let's go get paid.
Yeah, let's go get paid.
Fine. Let's move. It's tavern.
Okay. Alright. Let's go back to town. Imagine Magdar would just die from random cougar now. Something. Horse Whisperer Stables. What a name. Horse Whisperer. Come on, Magner. Move your lazy butt. Probably everybody's sleeping already, yeah? Yeah, it's 2 AM. Well, what can visit everyone at morning, Magler? Let's find some place to rest. Oh, that's my bed. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, Kaveri Katana should bring it back. Also, disaster on it, yeah. Some things to read here. The carrot. Then some poisons left. That's funny. Okay. I will not say no. Okay, let's rest. Yeah. Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken, there are limits to what the body can do. And perhaps you have reached them. You wondered what it is like to grow old. Well, now you know. Damn it! I'm just at the beginning of my adventuring career and I'm already old. Oh crap. Okay, time to rise luck then. If my skills not growing that good now anymore, then at least my luck should grow. Okay, because luck will debuff me, even if I will grow right now, for example, blades to 100. With current luck, it will be something like 80 or something like this. It will not be full scale anyway. It will be debuffed. So it would be nice to restore luck at least to 50 eventually. Okay, need to continue rising fatigue for sure. And same for strength, I would say. So yeah, just instead of endurance, now I can grow luck, I guess. I have this amount of endurance already. I'm not dying from one shots for now, then it's fine. I also can get better armor, so...
Well met.
Good news from Kvat
that
for a
is
change.
fine.
The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Yes,
Mainlord and his brother run a nice establishment at the Flowing Bowl.
I like
Okay.
the flowing bowl.
We need to find
Mainlord and his brother
this
are
Azan.
excellent hosts.
Why are you half naked?
Good day.
Good day.
That's not Alan. I guess Alan is on top. It's so dark here actually. By the way, the stone I got. Redemption strength and light. And self. 60 feet. Well, yeah, it's possible to glow actively. Okay, and then probably someone on top. Although yeah, we need to go not to him. We need to go and return Mark first. Otherwise
Hello.
the task is not fully completed. Once I return the town card, then I can go and visit Azan.
Have pity, sir. I got
How
nothing
can I find
to
them?
eat.
Okay. It's somewhere outside. Oh. Oh, not. Oh yeah, here he is.
Hail! What can Newham the Portly do for you?
You can accept your tankard that I just found. Your heirloom.
Ah, you've got it. Thank the gods. Finally, my mead will stay cold and won't taste like goblin piss. Take these, and my thanks.
Okay. Thank you for whatever it is. Any rumors? Oh, Newheim's special brew, by the way.
The Count's Arms is a very nice place for a meal, and Wilbur has an extensive knowledge of wines.
Okay.
Bye.
I've already bought the prize in local taverns, surprisingly enough. So what's the special brew? Have a lot of properties. 45 strength, 45 personality. And opponent as well can help to carry something. Well, that's some special brew. Okay, now I need to visit the sun. That will be done with this. The question is, where is he? Probably on the very top. When I have succeeded in clearing the cave, yeah, I should return to Azan, but surprisingly I cannot track him. They have some sort of protection from tracking spell. Possible. Oh, good boy Mojo. Okay, weird boy Mojo. What's behind this door? I mean, I don't know what's inside, but okay. Okay, I'm intrigued. That looks creepy as hell. Because there is apparently some ghosts that I cannot see there. But dog or cat? Oh yeah, typical box round. Okay, let's find us then.
You and Maglier need to catch those thieves.
We didn't.
So have you taken care of those thieves yet?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that we caught them, but yeah, they will not do anything savory anymore.
Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment.
Payday. Anything else?
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs Grokash in Shadenhall. He might have something.
He actually have. Any rumors?
Heinrich Oakenhull is married to a Bosmer? I suppose the women are less annoying than the men.
What do you even mean by that?
You've got a lot to learn.
Oh, yeah.
Good day.
Okay.
A pleasure to speak with you. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Well, that is I can learn myself. Anything about Anvil?
Didn't you see that Oblivion gate just outside the walls? Mara preserve us from the fate of Kavach.
To be fair, I didn't see any other gates. I kinda closed them all.
Didn't you see that Oblivion...
Interesting. Any rumors?
The shipmaster, Heinrich Oakenhall, has a wood elf for a wife. I'd rather sleep with my horse.
What the hell is wrong with this? I mean, why is this so hating Bosmers? I mean, okay, they had saves of Bosmers, but outside of it, what's so special about that? Oh yeah, Mugler, by the way. Where's Mugler now? And who is this guy?
Heh. Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up.
I don't know, it looks fine.
Goodbye.
I'm curious to talk to Mugler, but okay. Oh yeah, he's still here.
Good day.
That's it? Okay.
Bye.
Good day, bye. That's my body. Okay, so...
How are you today?
There are some rumors about this shipmaster, but why? What's so special about this? You just hate Bosmers, I guess. But yeah, it's a bit strange that she mentioned the gates of Oblivion. I thought I closed all the gates around. But probably to help Countess... Well, to get help from Countess, I need to close maybe more gates around. But I didn't see any other. Maybe there is some gate this way, but hard to see.
I don't know. I hear that those Oblivion gates are opening everywhere.
By the way,
Stretch to the limit across the...
I have more stuff for sale.
Val Morvain.
Yeah.
Perhaps you need
I
more
know
armor,
who you are.
a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
I have more repair hammers now. Okay. I will not say no. And so, get some trash balls for sale. I don't like dwarven arrows. Yeah, didn't cost much. Oh, weirdness. Although I should check actually how this bow looks like. But okay, it's too late. I'll just
A pleasure
it.
to serve you. Be seeing you.
Before I go outside, let me visit Mage Guild. You probably can teach me something. And while I'm anyway here, it's a good moment to visit them.
Well met.
Any rumors?
The Mages Guild has been attacked by necromancers. This proves they can't be trusted.
I would say many things prove that they can be trusted.
Knowledge is power.
Entry illusion, that will do. Practicing the spells myself takes a lot of time and mana, which means a lot of gold because of potions. This mana doesn't regenerate on soon. What the fuck are you doing, Tauron?
Well met.
Stop bullying the alchemist. And why am I thinking that you know something about Daedra shrines?
There's a Malakath shrine west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell. But I stay away. I like my skin on the outside, in one piece.
He makes sense, yeah. Whatever they brought artifact for Martin, not just they should try to do any quest like this. Although I can try to approach them and see what they asking for, but yeah. Guys like Malakat cannot be trusted. Any rumors?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
That is true.
Let's do business.
Have absorb fatigue. I need to learn this thing to be able to enchant weapons with it. But that's the one that I lack. Okay. Magic resistance. Quite expensive one. I mean, can be not bad for armor enchantment, although I have a very high resistance already, so pretty much don't need it. I don't need to absorb anything else.
Thank you for your patronage.
Take care.
I hope I can help.
Okay. Anything else?
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Almost always rumors from Mages Guild is always the same about
I
necromancy.
have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
It will be a soulstone. Many soulstones. And empty ones. Grand soul is then, my. They're quite rare.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
No, that's it for now. Can I sell anything?
That seems a fair price. Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, what he's teaching?
Knowledge is the key to success. Goodbye.
Oh, okay, I don't need.
Well met.
Any spells I can learn? She actually not teaching me.
Goodbye.
Okay.
A pleasure
Okay.
to speak with you.
The school should be focused on restoration. This guild hall, I mean.
I can show you some new things. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Warheads, consume health. Yeah, the small strong ones. And to practice it more to be able to, well, get it. There's a fortify and surprisingly not alteration, but actually restoration. I should buy at least some of this to be able to boost it maybe through armor. Okay, let me buy this stuff.
Thank you for your business.
Let me guess. Rumors about necromancers.
Not only has necromancy.
Yes.
Bye.
Always about necromancers. Okay, well, I had enough of this guild. Okay, now the countess. I can approach her and see can I actually get any help for Bruma. I closed a bunch of gates around, but locals still talking about them, so I would assume probably there is one more that I need to close. Maybe from the shoreline I can see it. Hard to say. The one was already close to the castle, I closed it. Close today is the one that was close to the city in general. Don't see any other gates around. Should be fine logically. I did a good job cleaning territory around. Should be safe enough. Hello there.
What do you want?
I came on behalf of Blades, and I need some help for Bruma to fight the Oblivion Gate.
I would like to send help to Bruma, but I cannot risk weakening Anvil's defenses with that Oblivion Gate open outside the city.
I thought I closed all of them. But okay, I can try to find another one and close it. Anything else?
I won't risk my guard attacking that infernal Oblivion Gate. We'll hold the walls and hope for the best.
Okay, then yeah, there is a gate and I should close it. Anything more?
What can be said about taxes? They're high, but we must pay. At least they are administered efficiently, and the shrinkage is within decent limits.
Whatever you say.
Take care.
Okay. Surprised that she doesn't have any servant or something. Like usually the counts, they have at least one servant around. Here I don't see anything. The smithy. Interesting. The smithy. It's actually a smithy. Hello?
I see you work with the Grey Fox.
Not really.
I can't help you until you advance further in the guild.
My,
you can use one of the other fences like Ongar and Bruma.
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
Or there is a blacksmith and anvil that is not blacksmith and straight in the castle and connect to Thieves Guild. Well, no wonder so many thieves here. Probably smuggling business works actively. According to what I've seen in the cave, the countess cannot not know about this. They're definitely making some money on smuggling. No. So there should be some gates somewhere, but I closed the gates that was this way. I don't see any gates on that way, although maybe I'm a bit too far. Let's see. There should be some gates around. Can you even swim anywhere on the ships? Quite fancy ones. Is it the Carabella? Henrik Oakenhall isn't the one that people mention?
Henrik Oakenhull, captain and shipmaster. My ship is in for refitting, so I'm high and dry for a while.
No, okay. Whatever makes you fancy.
Be seeing you.
This.
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks.
Spirits?
I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't.
Yeah, just tell me what's the problem. I'm actually quite an expert in spirits. I have a specific tool to deal with them. And a lot of experience. So I can actually help.
Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait. Did you actually say you'd help me?
Yeah, why not?
Wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom. My mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them. All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
Well, she probably speaking truth. She couldn't even believe that somebody will help, so I would assume that it's correct. Okay. I have sorcerer's name for now. Okay. Well, yeah, she kinda can be a sorceress. But it's definitely not a warrior. It all sounds like they brought something cursed. I'll get cursed there. It's kinda red, but okay. So it's confusing with this color. Spirit. Well, my blade is enchanted. Wherever the spirit, I should be good to deal with them. Whoa! I know this is not. Woo! That's so bad. Go away. Oh! yeah, I can understand why she didn't want going. And I thought I am an expert with dealing with spirits. This thing is deadly. Well, I have extra shock enchantment, which can be useful for divider in this case. Anything else I can do? Not really. Well, I should I can weaken them. Yeah, double shock damage deal the same. But damn, he's dead. He's just shooting me. And still got lost. Let me see. Looks fancy. Kinda match the design of equipment. Yeah, this one is proper. It's even wider than katana stuff. I don't like the skull on it, but outside of it, quite decent blade actually. Yeah. Maybe something to use eventually. Quite heavy one. My divider is neither. Yeah, it looks like a saber decorated with pirate decorations, I'd say, because apparently, yeah, it's symbol of it's Rogers or whatever pirate symbol in any case. Skull and bones. Outside of it, it's just a saber. And a very good one, because look at this protection for arm. That's amazing. Like, I had some experience of train swords and blades, and yeah, having such guard is enormously good, because the first things that you get in hit always are fingers. That's the most vulnerable part. That's really hard to protect. Yes. I really like two-handed swords IRL because they feel very interesting, different from all the other blades. Because one hand I always have anxiety that I can drop it after another hit, because it's, well, only one hand is gripping with two-handed. Very good way to hold it, but also, like, in games it's usually wrong, by the way, how it's done here. Yeah, I actually hear it's done properly, pretty much. Like, because often in games, people hand in like the two-handed sword. Although, well, it's kind of fine to hold it like this, but that's not the right way. Like, the proper way is you're using left hand to hold this part. That's why it's usually round and without any additions, because you're using it as a lever. And because of that, strikes become way faster and stronger and from different directions. And feels very satisfying. Like, a very good one. Yeah, so it's good. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying to go into more professional HEMA here in Austria after moving here, but for now I didn't have time for that. Maybe somewhere after moving, like probably only next year, because I will need equipment for that here. Like, I had my equipment left in Russia, so I need some proper stuff for that. But it's quite fun, yeah, to do. Live stream. Not sure about this for now. Maybe some videos, but not sure about any live streams. But in any case, we'll see. It's more like for a soul, you know. Serpent's Wake, Captain's Key, and Serpent's Wake, yeah. Why there are two different keys? It also was just one spirit. How many spirits here? It's just Spectral Sailor. Judging by everything, I would say there should be Captain Spirit, and Captain Spirit probably will be way more deadly. Although I can't imagine something more deadly than things that just to shoot at me. Well, okay, there can be things that go in one shot. Oh, I sub on a bunch of this channels. Like on different historical channels, on different hammer channels, etc. Watching stuff from time to time. Okay, so there's a way deeper. Do I have another? Yes, perfect. I have another lightning poison. That's good. We going in. I maybe should use the staff because the blade might won't do. Somebody opens the door. Oh fuck! I'm surrounded. I'm so dead. Yeah, this blade doesn't do the job. Apotheosis, it's your time. Die here. Die, pesky spirit. How many of you? Okay. I'm alive. Yeah, they're deadly as hell. It's just sailors. It's not the captain or anything. They have more of these fine steel cutlass. Better fine steel cutlass, and this one is fine steel cutlass. Because there should be probably also just steel cutlasses. Dead crew member. Another key. Is there any notes here? Azura in the box. Azura in the box. Azura in the what it is? Ancient Tesos Dreamer part. Maybe it's about this crystal ball. Maybe they took something that connects to Azura. That stuff is amazing, yeah. I wasted like 5,000 for it, I think. It was very expensive stuff. The best stuff you can buy. And it's no joke, but I'm using it only in such modes because I can use it like 12 times. And then I need to recharge like 4,000 of energy. Which a lot of money. If you pay into Enchanter, it's 4,000 of gold straight just to enchant it. It's insane. And I'm not getting so much money anyhow. Like sometimes I'm lucky to get a few thousands from a raid, but that's kinda ain't. If I would just start using this stuff, I will run out of money instantly. It's only for such special cases when I cannot fight anyhow else. Tilbar had enjoyed an adventurous youth, but had grown to be a very wise, very old Dwemer, who spent his life searching for the truth and dispelled superstitions. Dwemer? First of all the Dwemer items here called Dwarven items. This book talking about Dwemers, actually. I'm curious. He invented much and created many theorems and logic structures that bore his name, but much of the world still puzzled him, and nothing was a great enigma to him than the nature of the Aedra and Daedra. Over the course of his research, he came to the conclusion that many of the gods were entirely fabricated by men and mere. Nothing, however, was a great question to Cholbar than the limits of divine power. Were the greater beings the masters of the entire world, or did the humbler creatures have the strength to forge their own destinies? As Cholbar found himself nearing the end of his life, he felt he must understand this last basic truth. Among the sage's acquaintances was a holy chimera priest named Atining. When the priest was within Ptalag Strams, Cholbar told him what he intended to do to find the nature of divine power. Atining was terrified and pleaded with his friend not to break this great mystery, but Cholbar was resolute. Finally, the priest agreed to assist out of love for his friend, though he feared the result of this blasphemy. Atining summoned Azura. After the usual rituals by which the priest declared his faith in her powers, and Azura agreed to do no harm to him, Cholbar and a dozen of his students entered the summoning chamber, carrying with them a large box. As we see you in our land, Azura, you are the goddess of the dusk and dawn and all the mystery therein, said Cholbar. trying to appear as kindly and obsequious as he could be. It is said that your knowledge is absolute. So it is, smiled the Daedra. You would know, for example, what is in this wooden box, said Njolbar. As he returned to Atining, her brow furrowed. The priest was quick to explain. Goddess, this Dwemer is a very wise and respected man. Believe me, please, the intention is not to mock your greatness, but to demonstrate it to this scientist and to the rest of his skeptical race. I have tried to explain your power to him, but his philosophy is such that he must see it demonstrated. If I am to demonstrate my might in a way to bring the Dwemer race to understanding, it might have been a more impressive feat you would have me to do. Growled Azura, and turned to look Njolbar in the eyes. There is a red petaled flower in the box. Njolbar did not smile or frown. He simply opened the box and revealed to all that it was empty. When the students turned to look to Azura, she was gone. Only Atinig had seen the goddess' expression before she vanished, and he could not speak. He was trembling so. A curse had fallen. He knew that truly, but even crueler was the knowledge of divine power that had been demonstrated. Njolbar also looked pale, uncertain on his feet, but his face shone with not fear, but bliss. The smile of a Dwemer finding evidence for truth only suspected. 2 of his students supported him, and 2 more supported the priest as they left the chamber. I have studied very much over the years, performed countless experiments, taught myself 1,000 languages, and yet the skill that has taught me the final truth is the one that I learned when I was but a poor young man, trying only to have enough gold to eat, whispered the sage. As he was escorted up the stairs to his bed, a red flower petal fell from the sleeve of his voluminous robe. Njolbar died that night, a portrait of peace that comes from contented knowledge. Publisher's note. This is another tale whose origin is unmistakably Dwemer. Again, the words of some Aldmeris translations are quite different, but the essence of the story is the same. The Dunmer have a similar tale about Njolbar, but in the Dunmer version, Azura recognized the trick and refused to answer the question. She slays the Dwemer present for their skepticism and curses the Dunmer for blasphemy. In the Aldmeris version, Azura is tricked not by an empty box but by a box containing a sphere, which somehow becomes a flat square. Of course, the Aldmeris versions, being a few steps closer to the original Dwemer, are much more difficult to understand. Perhaps this stage magic explanation was aided by Gorfinim because of Finim's own experience with such tricks in his place when a mage was not available. Marabarsu left even the character of Njolbar alone, and he represents many Dwemer virtues. His skepticism, while not nearly as absolute as in the Aldmeris version, is celebrated even though it brings the curse upon the Dwemer and the unnamed house of the poor priest. Whatever the true nature of the gods, and how right or wrong the Dwemer were about them, this tale might explain why the dwarves vanished from the face of Tamriel. Though Njolbar and his kind may not have intended to mock the Aedra and Daedra, their skepticism certainly offended the divine orders. Yeah, that might be it. I don't fully remember the explanation in Skyrim about Dwemers. But yeah, they were a proper sophisticated race in the past. Oh yeah, that's an interesting one. Another, after all, have this power then. This was kinda tricked. Oof. They're all dead here. I'm surprised. Would be nice to find a journal, like ship journal or something. But so far I found only tomato, which is not the same as the journal. And this book, which also not the same as the journal. Okay, I guess I need to go down. Yeah, the downside of having more HP, I need now way more patience to recover it. And at the same time still can die from 2 shots. Oh, wait, what? Go away. It's so expensive. Something dying inside me after killing this ghost with the stuff. Spectra Sailor. I can't remember. Yeah, they have the same cutlasses. The question is, why they have pirate cutlasses, kinda pirate design? Maybe it's just a common design, hard to say. Never can remember. How deep this ship is? Is it not it still? Okay. Need to find the sphere. Vision of Hin, that's not it. Probably need a torch, it's hard to see anything here. Glass. Oh, what it is. Skooma, my. What a surprise. Yeah, some rubies, skooma. Well, maybe one of them consumed. Just one skooma doesn't mean that they smuggled and the stuff was spread it out. Probably for personal usage with just one bottle. It's not it. Verone's crystal bone, that's it. And no ghost spawn behind me. I have retrieved Verone's crystal ball. I must now return it to her on the top deck of the Serpent's Wake. Yeah, but what happened to the crew? There should be some explanation. Yeah, every shot is pretty much something like 500 gold or something. Well, better waste gold than life, you know? It's just, it is what it is. It's okay, they have so many interesting things here. There must be some information written, no? Oh, note. Go to the end of the street, turn left, take the next right. If you see the house with the fun roof, you've gone too far. Knock twice, pause, knock again. They'll let you in, we should have the money. It didn't trigger any quest, but that's... What the houses between? I cannot see local map. Can I? I guess no. That's something to check. Oh yeah. On Morrowind. Really? I would read this one, I think. At least that's not the journal in any case. Then I guess I will not find any information. I think I checked all the members, all the places, but don't see a proper note or journal or anything that would explain what exactly happened. It's probably connected to the sphere, just, but it's not a good artifact, I suppose, then. Maybe I missed something at the very beginning, somewhere here. That captain, by the way. Oh, so that was actually Captain Spirit. And again on Morrowind book. Why on Morrowind? Yeah, I read this one. Yeah. There's some scattered. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, ship might be still cursed. But yeah, I cannot do anything about this. This time retrieves the sphere that she needed so much.
You did it! You actually made it back with a crystal ball! Oh, thank you! Here, please take this as a reward. It's the captain's enchanted cutlass. I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you so very much.
You're welcome, I guess. Red wave, drain health and strength. Well, yeah, it's kind of bleak version of Divider. Because Divider drain 100 health and also doing 50 absorb health. And all the other fancy features. No, yeah, it's pretty much the same stuff. It doesn't look too bad, really. And you can use it with a torch. So I definitely should take one of the cutlasses and enchant them in the future. Because it looks quite neat. The damage is not too terrible. So properly enchanted, it can be used. So maybe it's fine. Yeah. Shadow. No shadow. So glitchy. Okay. But my goal was to find the Oblivion Gate. And so far I didn't.
Drinks like a fish, but runs like a rat.
This ends here.
What? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I do not fear death.
But are you fearing the arrow in your butt? Looks okay. Whatever that is. Yeah, it's one of the Mythic Dawn followers. So I'll have some houses around. On bones shouldn't be. So let's call it merchandise. Talking of which, I can sell a couple items. Because my weight is have limits, so I'd say.
Greetings to you.
Wave here? What are you doing here?
What do you want, you? What do you want, you rat?
That's all you can come up with? Whatever.
Farewell.
Greetings. Seeing you just makes me feel safer. Let's do business.
Let's see. Arcana returned. Sounds interesting. We have a lot of crystal balls here, but standard ones. I have so many goodies. Most of them trash, but so many goodies. So many goodies. Okay. What I need to sell is some. I guess I can sell glass short sword for now.
That's a good deal.
Probably will find more of them. Actually, not much I can sell really. Just all the sabers I have, yeah. Like Red Wave and Fenstookers, it's 50 kills already. But them I definitely wanna keep. I like more realistic weapons than this glass stuff. But yeah, in future probably will be able to find more of the things. Maybe even enchanted ones. Oh well, then I actually cannot do much more.
Thank you for your patronage. Farewell.
Okay. So let's find the gates somewhere. Why am I? Give me a second. Okay. I mean, she's lying here. We don't need this Mythic Dawn members here. Just no human, no problem. Did this any gates around?
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius. Always out hunting.
Oh.
Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house.
I didn't know he have a wife right now. Okay.
Good day.
Good day. So where's the gates around? I thought I cleared everything and I don't see any other gates. But apparently there are gates somewhere because they're panicking. For no reason. I hope that this is not a bug, because I don't see any gates around and I closed everything that I could. But they still triggered on something. Well, maybe I should go this way then. But yeah, before I go outside the city, let me go inside the city. So I found this note on the ship that talking about the crumbled house, where you need to knock and wait for something. And also get the key. So that might open something. I'm kinda curious. Let's see, what do we have here? Should be a house before the crumbled house. Yeah, abandoned. Sogar Brothers house. That should be it. Outside of it. I don't see anything special outside of it. Let's check on this house. I'm curious. It might be connected to the Mythic Down. This one. Average. It does that I can just knock on the door peacefully. But yeah, this house most likely belongs to some Mythic Down. But yeah, through the day I can check it. Too many people around. And I'm not allowed to do so. Wait a second, somebody just went in? Just passing. The anvil. Bill. Trials for this amount of king. 9 divine. Well, nothing too suspicious. For you.
I think. Is there something I can do for you?
Maybe you can, but actually no.
Farewell.
But this.
This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll call the guards and.
Okay. Maybe it's nothing special. Maybe it's just a letter for well, some lover or who knows. Nothing actually suspicious. Because yeah, it's not connected to Mythic Down, it's connected to the ship. But from where is this key that I get from the girl? That's the other question. It might be then outside. Because here I don't see any house that anyhow connects to this name. This voxel key. Whatever that is. Wherever that is. It might be someplace around the city, not necessarily in the city. Found ball, there's quality merchandise. Harborside warehouse. The foxhole, actually. Actually, it's here. And I have the key. Warehouse. Wait, look in the foxhole? Why even need the key from it? Private rooms, that might be it. Let's see. not what I need. Cheap wine. Longbow is a great place to eat. For this week only, we are putting twice as many leek into our soup as normal. Why not stop in for a bowl? I would say that's a good reason to not stop for a bowl. As much as leek can be fine for some soups, you don't want to put much in it, better to remove it at the end. Nothing special here. Do the upstairs rooms first. Floors and walls are most important. After the privy is emptied, spread crushed peppermint to muskless scent. Only then should you replace the linens. Don't forget to put flowers on the table. Okay. Not something important. Interesting. I would assume that one of those doors should work with the key, but no. Well, now I'm just curious. Nothing. Nothing special. It's basically should be possible to just climb over the place. Nothing special at all. Well, okay. At least I checked the place.
Annoying creature.
Mark Gullet knows more about how to cast a fireball than anyone in Anvil. I try to stay on his good side.
Destruction spells can cause a lot of damage. Knowing enough could make you a dangerous person.
I've heard others say the same.
Leave me alone.
Timothy LaRouche, late of the Black Dog, able seaman. I'll be staying ashore till my stash runs out, then it's off to sea once more.
Whatever makes the fancy. Did you hear anything about Rendell?
Must have been knocked on the head. Talks all sorts of rot. Meek as a sheep, though.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
I'm Krognak Robrock, landsman, and I don't much care who you are.
Reasonable. Likewise.
Take care.
Well, he actually cares about me. Telling me, take care. What a strange place. I guess the owner was exactly the Mythic Dawn follower that attacked me. Because nobody else is. Terrible man. Sounds familiar. She was mentioned by somebody. Any rumors?
Horse ropes faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line.
Okay.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Can teach sneak.
Bye.
It might be useful eventually. But okay, I didn't find anything special here. It's become late. Well, I guess it's reasonable to go and rest, drop the cutlasses also to free the space, and then I can go outside. I also need to find the shrine anyway here, so I can do some adventuring around. But yeah, I need to get reinforcements for Bruma. So I sure need to help on with the gates, but I don't know, I didn't see any gates. I guess I missed one of them somewhere. But it's not like it's easy to miss Oblivion gates. They're huge, glowing, and dangerous. Hard to miss. Not something I can easily miss at least. Okay. That's my bed, and I'm keeping my stuff here for now. Okay. Alright. So... have enough space for it. Also can drop these things. Oh yeah. A lot of trash around. No. That's a mess on the bed. Okay. Pretty much I need to sleep. Well, yeah, that will be more than enough from our perspectives. Alright. I don't need the torch really with me. I do need, I probably need to repair. Yeah, this ghost destroyed a few of my items.
How do you do?
And now I destroyed a bunch of repair hammers. Yeah, that's Malakat Shrine that was mentioned. I closed all these 3 gates. I doubt that there are any other gates left, but apparently they are, because Countess is not happy. Let's look around. If only anybody would tell me where the gates are, because in other places, if you can just walk outside of the city gates, you can immediately see the Oblivion gates. And that we can understand that, yeah, this place needs something. Ah, here it is. That's the gate that's written. Yeah, this one I didn't see from the rock because it's behind rocks. Quite small gate, actually. Shouldn't take much time then to deal with. Hello there. Actually, I should take your stuff. Whoa. Go away. Straight to the Oblivion Gate. Yeah, that one looks somewhat small actually. It's a tiny island with just one tower. Perfect. Here we go. And then, actually, on the open space, I can use the bow. I need to enchant the bow somehow fancily. I need to experiment with this. I just don't want any flashy glowing bow at the same time. I want some useful effects on it. Because yeah, look at the damage. Snuffable. Some weird stuff. Stop using the stuff. Probably burden or something. I would assume this is a burden stuff. Stuff of burden. Stuff of burden, yep. How useful the thing even is. Welcome, quick burn. 50 points. It's probably useless, but out of curiosity, I will use it on somebody. Still can run. Does it seem useful? Oh, it's a small one. There is some loot now? Ah, pick. these lockpicks might be part of some training. I mean, Dremor is trying to make them more aggressive, so they show lockpicks and these creatures, and they become pissed off heavier because of that, and become aggressive. This guy will not just die from one shot or anything. But now he's dead. Faithlessness, what it is? Drain health and magicka. Not the worst effect, that's for sure. It's stronger than this saber that I got from the ship. Stronger than this cutlass. And he had Staff of Frost. My. I ran out of poisons, but I should have others. That's a powerful poisons. I would prefer not to use it right now. Yeah, this is an old one. Still additional bonus damage. Good versus Tremoras, because they're tough. Oh, it's a crew one. Crews are weak ones. The weakest ones. Speaking, I was very confused by their names, but now I actually kinda understand their gradation. Yeah, poison get into everyone. You can be tough as nails, have mega armor, but if you're poisoned, you're just dying. No, I missed twice. That's a big scamp. It's a normal one. Maybe the small one. One spell never kills them. Killed them. Is surprisingly quite empty, huh? Suspicious. Looks fun. Oh, damn. Even poison cannot beat this effect. Quite nasty things. Didn't see him even. Can you explode? That's annoying. But I just avoided. Run. Oh damn, run. Oh damn, what? Still get trashed. I thought I dodged everything and ran fast enough, but no. Still need to eat a bunch of potions. Okay, more of Junction. Damage magicka. Well, I still can carry it for now. a tough one. Tough but not a smart cookie, huh? Damn, dodged everything. Okay. Yeah, poison's good. His sword. Hatred. This is too heavy hatred. And I almost run out of charges again. This sword really eating them like candies. Grand soul stones. Can I not use grand soul stones? Do I have anything smaller? This is not the way. I'm again this trap of just a dead end. Pretty much did circle around this tower. It didn't help me to get in. Guess I need to go through a cave or something. There's probably someone on the way. Maybe in the place where I need to run. Maybe I can climb here. Actually here maybe I can normally go. Yeah, this is probably the way. I wouldn't say this is a normal way, but this is certainly a way. Or not. Can I jump higher? Oh, I can. That's probably beyond my skills. What I should probably do is to make a spell with high acrobatics. Because with high enough skill, probably can jump really high. Parkour. Come on. For some reason, jump doesn't work like I'm pressing, nothing happens. Need to stay maybe on more flat surface or something. Hard to say. But yeah, jump doesn't work. The game probably somehow can understand that I'm not normally standing. That's a shame. It's almost... Oh, actually... It's kind of weird how it works, but it works. Well... But yeah, I'm still not there. Where's the damn entrance? That should be it. Yep. Parkour! I made it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't see anybody. Surprisingly enough. Let's just go up then. Yeah, I can. Strange place. Somebody's standing somewhere here, that's for sure. That's a good one. Is it the way further? I guess. So far so good. This one tough. Was. Larceny. What's larceny? No. Kills. Guild and spend. Oh, in any case, it's too heavy. Just finished. Okay. The other one just disappeared, but it wasn't sound by anybody. That's weird. That's a big one. I think. Yep. Yeah, the main thing to do the proper timing to not get one-shotted. Quite a waste to use so much energy for a stamp, but whatever. This play is always just a waste of energy anyway. Waste of money. Although this time I got some magic swords. They should compensate at least some. Damn it! Why it's always a bit not enough? Oh damn, that's a lot of them. He was told by his friends. Okay. That is hilarious. He was weakened by the sword and get one-shotted by the fireball in the back. Stuff of Stefan. Well, it still costs money. But yeah, it's not too heavy. So 48, 638 for 60. Both of them not good. Okay, almost there. Almost. But it's so much easier with this sword. Although, I need to recharge it again. Guess time to use greater ones. Yeah, I should have some small souls in them. Damn those fireballs. Awesome that you on stream, Taylor. Okay. Almost there. The last room. That should be the final gates round as well. And they should give me support. Bruma. And the final rooms always can be dangerous. Whoa, look at this. What if I would just use a bow? What you gonna do? Просто отвинг. Okay. There's a lot of space to maneuver. It's two of them, damn. And the Dremora. Oh, Dremora is not a big deal. These guys, they one-shot on me in the middle, so better not come close to them. I already tested that once, not long ago. This guy is tough. Oh, time for poison then. Oh! Yeah, this guy is... Wait a second, Kin Marker. That's a new one. It's not Kinreeve or anything, some new type. Next year. Damn, he's tough. Well, this time Daedra kicking my butt. Okay. Shit getting serious. Time to become serious. Do I have any charges? I have few charges left. Perfect. Alright. And to screw them up then. How about now? Oh, did we run out of charges? No, 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 no. It was a prank. It was a prank. Where's my... any stuff will do? I gathered so many stuffs on the way. It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything to him, really. I mean, it does something. It did something, yes. But yeah, this guy can one-shot me with Power Strike. To stay away from him. Maybe it's magic sword? No, it's just standard sword. Although it's not a lone sword, it's claymore. 62 kills, 22 damage. Pretty good one actually, but so heavy. Too heavy. Ah, soul gems, finally. Actually, there is kind of reason to visit the space to get more soul gems. The problem is I'm wasting so much energy on clearing such places that it's kind of missing the point. But yes, I have many rare materials. Of cleansing. Yeah, this is insane arrows. Look at the damage. 120 for 2 seconds. 240 damage. It's insane. And some boss killing arrows that I probably need on endgame. But yeah. Mithril pods. Kinda worth taking. I think I should finally enchant my gear when I will be in the Imperial City again. It's pretty much I'm running an unenchanted Mithril, which is pretty neat, but yeah. Enchantments probably can give me some good resistances. I could enchant them for physical resistance, for example. Something. So it can be better armor pretty much. So I'm mostly fine with how it looks. It doesn't look too pompous, at the same time it looks like some experienced adventuring gear of sorts. So maybe something to do. Close Oblivion gate outside of Anvil. I should speak to the Countess about sending aid to Bruma now that Anvil is no longer directly threatened. That is true. Hello there. Go away. Yeah, the things are dangerous. And I'm overloaded with not spell. No. Okay, can drop one. Alright. Then yeah, that should be definitely the last gate around the place. I cleared 4 gates around Anvil. They should be happy enough. They surely don't need garrison to fight Oblivion gates right now. Didn't seem like the gates opened that fast. So let's go straight to contest. Then I guess my work is done here. I can sell some goodies, take some other goodies. Although, still can use Anvil as a base of sorts because I need to visit Shrine of Arcane. It should be someone there. And also I can visit Camp Ales. Although I can carry my stuff to Quatch, drop it down there, and then go for the Camp Ales. It is possible. So do as much as I can in one swoop. Run straight to Countess. Yeah, probably making a spell for fatigue regeneration makes sense. This will help me to run infinity, pretty much, and also train my restoration skills, which will allow me to use stronger observation spells, which are quite fancy ones. One of the most fancy ones, I would say. Because it looks fancy, it have nice effect. On the downside, they only touch spells. And work only in short radius. No, she stood up to greet me,
You sure
right?
gave those damn Daedra what for? It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around.
Well, for now I'm around, but yeah, I'm not around Bruma. That's why Bruma needs some help.
I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison.
Thank you, Countess. Then I will be on my way. Any other rumors?
I'm not sure the Dark Brotherhood is any more serious a problem than beggary and petty thievery. And it's certainly a discreet and secret problem.
Maybe. Hard to say. Didn't encounter them so far. Okay, that is done. Problem solved. They have some books here. It's just the real Barentia. Book of Daedra, Pyrrhocity, nothing special. Okay, my job in Anvil is done. Need to sell the goodies, repair the gear. Grab some items. Probably I will need to use some. Maybe I can use it myself. Let me see. I think at alteration I'm not that great at alteration. Use burden. Yeah, my skill is to know. I need to raise alteration, but I don't know where to find a teacher for it. Although I think I'd actually... Skingrid maybe actually I think in Skingrid as a coral Skingrid where I can get it. Not sure.
Is there no one who would stand for the 9?
I will stand for that. Just give me a moment. I'm working on it. I'm doing my best to keep everyone safe. So, yeah. That's exactly what I should do. Alright, let's sell the gear first. Then I need to check the Wayshrine map. And as far as I remember, the only shrine that I didn't find for pilgrimage, exactly the stuff that this guy is screaming, is the Shrine of Arcane. I need to visit it. It should be right near Anvil. Kinda missed it at the beginning. And didn't return to him so far.
Going into that Oblivion Gate was an impressive feat of daring do. I salute you.
I salute you as well. Any rumors?
Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arms? He knows a lot about fine wines.
They all mentioned this Wilbur. Maybe I should visit.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
You can interest me in some gold. That would be damn nice.
You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain.
Can I raise the price anyhow?
That seems a fair price.
Actually, I can. Good. Mithril boots. Can keep them actually. Yeah, because I need to enchant. I need enchanted boots and I can enchant mithril boots actually. So yeah.
You've made a good bit of gold.
The stuff of Severin. That's my stuff. Alas, it doesn't have my name. It's kind of sad that you get your special stuff from the guild, but at the same time, as much as the special doesn't even have a special name. If it would be named stuff, that would be cool. But yeah, the stuff's still amazing, doing insane damage. It's quite expensive one to maintain, but it's powerful one. When I'm using all the apotheoses, and then I can use my light and stuff as well. In tough situations, still works like a charm. Okay, can I buy even arrows? But yeah, that's too expensive. I'm not that rich to use them for now. Maybe a bit later. I need to enchant the bow somehow. I need to find something that is useful but not flashy. I don't like flash enchantments. Silver arrows. They can buy.
A fine bargain for you.
Any hammers? No hammers. Okay. Then it's done.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, I feel myself quite
I'll
satisfied.
be seeing you.
Let me repair my goodies. Also the stone. Fire one I had. Shock damage. Resist shock. Interesting that fire damage on strike is light on self. But shock is resist shock. Not resist fire here and not the night here. Interesting. Alright. Then I should go into the Fighter's Guild to take the equipment away. I can visit the shrine. It should be somewhere around here that can... then I probably should go to Quatch. I should go to Quatch, drop the stuff there. Yeah, I can leave these gates, go straight to Quatch, drop the things, and then go check cave with some Dwemer parts for Orrery in the Arcane University, and also visit the shrine. That can be the plan. Oh yeah, should visit the guy about the wines. I'm curious now. Maybe because he knows a lot he can tell me something useful or send me somewhere. Maybe he needs some help with this. Let's see. It's probably this place. Some reason I remember that was someone else in charge, but no, it's Count's Arms. Let's see. You maybe know where to get Shadow Banish wine also.
Hello, good sir.
You are the toast of Anvil, my friend. It may be only a temporary respite, but everyone feels better with that gate closed.
Just give me a bit more time and every gate will be closed. Any rumors?
I like eating at the Flowing Bowl. Mainlorn runs a quality inn.
That's quite hilarious. He advertising his concurrent
Have a
much.
look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
The guy is that famous and everybody talking about him, about Wilbur, how good he is at wines. He's not selling any wine. That is hilarious.
Good day.
Good day indeed. Okay, then I'm going this way. Alright, to the Fighters Guild and grabbing stuff. eating a easy burn poison and just running away from here. Trying to quench camp. Okay, time to carry away with the things. Yeah, the Kaviri katanas don't given me when I joined the blades. So it's quite a moment item. No certain I actually don't need. The same, not even. Yeah, so hard to target anything. We're encumbered, but I can move freely. What the hell is going on? I cannot target anything. Oh yeah, okay, now I can. 54 lotus seeds, that's insane. Whispering. And why didn't I sell it even? In any case, yeah, now I'm overloaded. Time to drink some potions. But yeah, I have a lot of them. Exactly for this moment. Okay. That should be easier.
Greetings, Breton.
Who even gone now? There's Breton. Imagine somebody on the streets just Britons. I don't know. Caucasian or something. Britons, Mongoloid. That would be rude. Who are you?
I'm Hasathil, Heinrich Oakenhull's wife.
Ah, the famous wives that everybody talking about. And how it is for you, Nano?
The life of a sailor's wife isn't an easy one. Heinrich is at sea 9 months out of 10. But Anvil's a friendly town, and the 9 console me.
I guess rumors didn't reach her so far. Anything else?
Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arms? He knows a lot about fine wines.
Yes, and I was very disappointed.
Bye.
Not sure why everybody talking about this Wilbur. He probably just spread these rumors, but he is not really anyhow good at these wines. Not at all. Okay, now I have, by the way, ultimate weapon versus deers. That's annoying me sometimes in the round. I don't want to kill them, but they're annoying. I bought this truncheon. It can beat them to submission, but not kill them. Kinda curious to try it. Okay, that should be the way. The shadows glitching again. No, they just gone. Yeah, the horse is still 9 here. And the guard is still here. He's protecting Anvil from all these evil Oblivion creatures. Nice job.
We were ordered out to attack the Daedra coming out of that Oblivion gate. Captain's the only one who ever knows what's going on.
Well, he maybe knows, but he is too busy searching for this Grey Fox.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City?
Really? That's your captain.
If you run into trouble, come find me.
Okay. That's hilarious. Hieronymus Lex is literally the leader of all the soldiers. Pretty much. Well, or maybe actually, maybe I'm wrong. He's leader of the Imperial Guard. And this guy is a soldier. Okay, we met again. Time to test this thing. Truncheon of Submission. It heals the target, but it drains fatigue. So logically should drop enemy down. Go away, dear. This didn't help. creature. Go away! Can you not? Can you stop chasing me? Go away! I need to drink. This is ridiculous. I think the thing actually doesn't work that good. To make it work, it should last long and drain more. And multiple hits doesn't help. Because he just recovered a bit of stamina and standing up again to chase me. No, Black Shot King. Can you not chase me? Go away. Oh, that's definitely a way to increase blunt. You can just beat a stubborn deer. Go away. Come, deer. Okay. Hope he had enough. He's still chasing me. I'll beat you until you're big gun. Big gun, dear. Don't try to threaten me. We had enough. Okay. That didn't work that well. This truncheon is useless. I mean, it kind of works, but not. But I get interesting idea how to make it properly. It needs to be a long drain of stamina. It's pretty much need to be the same. Like it should give regeneration or something like this to compensate the damage. And the same time, what's a minute? And the same time it should drain fatigue actively. I would say it should do -100 fatigue through draining, and then should be damage fatigue, but slow, like 3 per second for many seconds. This way it will immediately drop the target down, and it will continue keeping it line for quite a long time, probably. And at the same time it will compensate the damage, so it will not be possible to kill the target. That should be the proper thing to disable enemies. You just smack them 1-2 times, and they should be good for.
Not alone. The chapels and the Elder Council will help us.
I'm angry.
It just takes...
Okay, yeah, that's my potent stuff. It's a bit messy here, but okay. Here I can leave also. I can leave this truncheon. Oh, Kaviri katana. Yeah. Found awkward there. Red wave. Okay. That's a pure mess, but well. They know that I'm Hero of Quench, so they probably will not touch it. So it should be safe to keep the stuff here. Same for Mithril boots. Okay. Should be good enough. Alright. What's the time, by the way? It's late. Can't you let me just rest here? Actually, yes. Perfect. And then I'll rest till morning. Something like this. Yeah, that's perfect. Exactly early morning. Alright. So, with alias I'm done for now here. I need to return armor, and overall I need to return to Bruma in general, but... Pilgrimage, yeah. I've prayed to many of them, but not to the last one. I actually need not the quest. I need to Shrines map. Yeah, I should be here, because this is Quench, and this is the camp. Okay, there should be somewhere here. Close to the road. I need to find it, this is the only one that left. All the others I visited. Not sure what will happen after visiting them, but probably nothing too urgent. It'll be fine. Yeah, this shrine maybe. How could I miss it? I literally ran through this territory before, I remember it. But somehow I managed to kinda miss it. Send the wolf here. And it's Timberwolf. Zenitar. I didn't miss this one, it's just not the one. Although it's very close to the city. Yeah, it's the wrong one. The one that I'm searching for should be somewhere here. Okay, then it's fine. Do you have anything useful here? I think Golden Road is fine. This place? Oh, it's one of the taverns. And the inns. Well, so far I can see only a fort. That's not the same. That's the ruins, not the shrine. Damn, there's forts and ruins everywhere. This is probably ruins on top. That ruins, that's a fort, another fort. It's just everywhere. Both nations in their time tried to control the territory. It's kind of strange that the forts are abandoned nowadays. There is no single fort that would function. For example, in Morrowind, all the forts are functioning. Here, for some reason, they'll just crumbled and nobody needs them. It's quite weird. The Bane is just using them as a cover. There is somebody up front. Are you a friend of 4? Let's see him. Oh, it's a deer. Okay, it's not a person. That's a friendly deer. It's fine. The question is, where is the shrine? Oh, this maybe. That looks like it. I think. That might be the shrine of Arke. Yes, I finally found it. Rejoice, you've completed the pilgrimage of the 9 way shrines, and your sins have been washed clean. I didn't have any sins. I mean, nothing that I would be aware, I don't know, aware at least. I didn't know about any sins. Oh, okay, technically I killed the whole settlement of Hagdor, but they were some dark cultists that tried to kill me and kidnapped the merchant girl, so they deserve that. I've printed the Wation of Arcane. Okay. I've completed my pilgrimage to the Wations of the Divines. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusader's relics. The vision? Hail Knight, to seek my relics with a worthy heart. Okay. Oh, I guess the vision.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep.
Perhaps?
I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you.
Perhaps?
Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. As Umaril the Accursed found a way back, the foulest of a foul race, 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mists that my mind cannot take hold of.
Well, that was long ago, after all.
My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge.
And where
I
is
can
it?
show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still.
Yes, please, it might help.
Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Well, maybe I will not be so reckless and will not fail. That's kind of the plan. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader, Penal Whitestrake. It was Penal? Why? According to the book, he was mad, bloodthirsty vampire, drink blood of his enemies, wielded 2 weapons. And this is some kind of... well, okay, he was definitely angry, but that was just a knight and some armor was showed, whatever. And this bucket helmet, you can't even suck anyone's blood. Maybe he just pretended to be one. Maybe that's why he failed. He just equipped all this fancy armor that he's not used to and just died. Maybe. In any case, as far as I remember the books, he was too reckless and just charged in the place and got chopped by the guards. And eventually finished off by the Umaril. Well, so... so yeah, I need to go to the shrine. Okay, where is this? Because it's unclear where... Oh, it's actually very close to the city. That's interesting. Then in any case, I should return first to Bruma. Deliver the armor and see what I should do next. Maybe still continue gathering troops for Bruma. That I don't know. I can for sure, but this way I will need to go south and then I can do other things. Also can visit Mage Guild and see how the situation with the Necromancer. So yeah, have some other things to do. But yeah, at least I'm progressing with this. Now the other thing. In the orrery. I spoke with Botiel from the Arcane University and she gave me a note mentioning a shipment of dwarven artifacts that has been stolen by bandits. She said she would pay handsomely for retrieving them. I should head toward Camp Ennis or Ales and get my hands on those artifacts. And it's very close, this camp. Magic can guide me there. Can it? Yeah, it can. Better to shrine for key. Does it get any profit from it? I mean, any power? Honor your body and spirit. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Okay. This place reminds of Skyrim. Like most step one. It's saying that it's most sandy one, so it's not really a Skyrim one, but still. Kinda some part near Whiterun looks similar, I think. From what I remember. Yeah, Skyrim back then when it was released it gave me so magical feeling because I grew up in Murmansk, very far away in North City, and when I launched Skyrim I was like, that's exactly the territory, that's the same, the stuff where I grew up. That was so cool. Imagine somebody telling the same about Morrowind. Ritorog, Lost Passages, whatever that place is. Which way? Yeah, it's better. Some biggest fort here, like huge one. The downside of this place, nothing is growing here except for grass. Literally, nothing. There are rocks, grass. Okay, I found one. What's this? Motherward. That's all. Oh, yeah, Lady's Mantle. Oh, Lady's Mantle actually good. Oh, I think Goldenrod is not good. Lady's Mantle is good. They're both similar, but Goldenrod is quite useless. At least for now. Maybe on first year of alchemy it will become useful, but for now it's not. Well, I don't really need the fort. It's kinda passing by. It's a Timberwolf. I should probably can to shoot them with lightning. It's better not to waste charge on them. So many of these forts. But now I have more urgent matters to attend to. I shouldn't focus on clearing all the forts. But eventually, yeah. Slowly, but eventually I probably will go through all of them. Not sure for now. Like, it's apparently a lot of the stuff is just generated content. Anybody else? He doesn't seem like just a friendly thief or whatsoever. It wasn't impressive. Oh. And that actually become dangerous. Yeah, I thought to do the same as he did, pretty much. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Okay, do your worst. Get them. Yeah, risky to linger around. Shield with shield. Then install the shield and shield to have shield while you're having a shield. Grips of the monkey. Damn, this guy is stuffed with magical trinkets. Woven cog though. That's one of the items. And then delivered letter. Does the guy still alive for now? I found a list of locations at which the Dwarven artifacts for the area being held. Really? Oh, I need to check it. This quest marks always spoiling everything. Oh yeah, that's axe. Oh, just an axe. Good that it wasn't a magical one, otherwise he would one-shot me with this jump. That one I think passed out. Somewhere here, yeah. That's okay. Oh yeah. Sword didn't kill him, but disabled him. Rocks of Embers. Oh, I have some space. So it's actually a tiny camp. I thought it would be just a cave or something, but it's actually a small camp. And it looks like they spread out the goodies, and it's not just one camp to visit. Let's see. Okay, what originally needed? To whom it may concern, you have been passed this note because you may be able to help the Mage Guild. Council of Mages has not the resources, the Legion is either willing or unable to assist. A shipment of Dwarven artifacts from Morrowind destined for the Arcane University was intercepted by bandits recently. Intending to sell the artifact for profit, they have stolen items essential to repair the Imperial Orrery in Ceradel's capital. The only known location of this bandit is Camp Aeos, north of Quach. If you can find these ruffians and recover the items they've stolen, I will be most indebted. The ore is my life's work, and I would hate to see it pass into obscurity now. So I need 2 Dwarven cogs, one I found. Also coher, cylinder and tube. This one? No. Screw. It's also right. Where's an undelivered letter? This stuff? Yeah, until a bar can be found, the items should be hidden. Scatter them so the Legion pigs can't ferret them out easily. Use our safe spots at the following camps: Dagny, Broch, Boden, Varus. Word will be sent when it's time to get rid of these things. It's chain of bandit camps. Dagny, Broch, Boden, Varus. Oof, those scattered around. Well, okay, I can restore some Malekith Shrine. I don't expect anything good from Malekith, but might be reasonable to visit eventually. Then I guess I can do it that way, that I will go this, that. Then this, castle, then to Bruma. That's the way, I suppose. Let's go to Varus camp. It should be, yeah, that's a Kumach. What the hell is this place? Look at this. Looks quite big and special. Probably just a fort. But that's a big one. Okay, focus on camps. Those forts I can explore later. But yeah, this one looks quite special. Should be some in this direction. At least I don't need to painfully smack him for a while. I became strong enough to almost ignore them. Should be the camp. That's the ruins that I've seen from afar. There's some Oblivion gates, but yeah, don't say the camp. Oh yeah, that's a big fort that I ran into before. Oh, it's way further actually. Closer to the Oblivion gates. Not sure why this part is called Gold Coast, because there is no water around. It's quite far from any coast. But okay. Actually, the things reasonable together. And not that common. I mean, in some territories they are more common than here, but still. Yeah, hard to say. It's further. Oh yeah, I can see it actually. Oh, because I already know that they're bandits. I actually shoot them. I could, but this guy is tough. Tube. You don't have any enchantments? Is he just a gnome? Sure. Whatever. Yeah, it seems like it. Nothing special. This is actually ruins. I mean, it's ruins, but I don't see any entrance here. Nearest there. Oh, it's way down. Looks interesting. Yeah, stuff. Yeah. Try to make some fancy screenshot, but it's not so easy. Not always that easy. Oh, okay. So, from this camp to that one, pretty much straight. Yeah, the street is quite designated. Yeah, it's quite grindy quest, to be fair. But okay. At least I will club the bandits around. I'll get the cogs and I will not need to return here anyhow soon. And focus on more important things for now. But eventually, yeah, will be interesting to return here. Oh, that should be the guy. I don't see a tent, but oh yeah, I can see the tent. And should be the bandit. Sure. Yeah, my archer is... I need an enchanted bow, I guess, because this bow doesn't do the job really. Battle Medic's Curse. 45 health 20. That's pretty much the same stuff as I'm using, but enchanted. Although it's not the enchantment that I would like to have. It's definitely worth taking. Or Hammer of Jewels. Too heavy. But I'm camp. The camps a bit frustrating in Oblivion. Like the camps themselves pretty much usually didn't have anything. At best they have a chest, but this chest usually have, well, nothing. So they kinda exist, but utterly useless. But yeah, just in the street there's like 3 ruins. If so many places to visit. Should I even carry stuff from Quench? Yeah, I should. Especially I'm kind of moving toward the castle because from this point I can easily get to the castle and can dump all these memento items plus ingredients. Oh yeah, I guess it's the best option. But otherwise the sword is discharged. Oh, now I have some charges. Yeah, this bundle I should think. Yeah, I can say that I will miss this region. It doesn't look bad, but at the same time, quite empty. And going through forest, that doesn't feel so empty. Apart because forest not so designated, but at the same time, it's just kind of different feeling. You're going through forest, going and then it's done. But here you can see the vast emptiness, and well, you can understand that you need to run through this. It will take some time. And will not be anyhow that fun. But okay. Traveling is traveling. I hope maybe in next Elder Scrolls devs will think about reworking the horse mechanic. It'd be nice to get something like Immortal Online, where you actually need the amount of the Kingdom Come, for example. Good example also. Where you actually need the amount of the time. That would make sense. Okay, hopefully I can carry this with a potion because that stuff is heavier. That's surely heavy stuff. Can I move? Yeah, it's 540. I'm not sure that the potion will be enough for that. Yeah. No chance. It's too many items. Okay. I can drop the sword.
It's a smell, really.
The order probably. Although I can drop armor. I guess it's too heavy. Yeah. With a so puffed scares. I mean, kinda suits maybe for very high rank adventure, but still puffed. Too much puffed. Even this one is very puffed one, but this one is somewhat reasonable.
Smoke and fire.
I'm still encumbered. Still overloaded. Oh yeah.
Something worse.
Okay, I can move now. I guess. So we can.
You've done us a great service, stranger. We are all grateful.
No, he can trade actually.
You too.
I thought somebody can here, but I'm not sure who exactly. But actually, I can sell some goodies here, maybe. So we'll free some space.
Sleep. Lie down and close my eyes.
The watches.
Maybe
sorry.
she is. No.
Goodbye.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even
Oh,
try.
maybe she is actually.
Close the gate.
Yes.
What can I interest you in?
Perfect. Oh, but her prices. This is absolutely outrageous. You're saving them and their prices are just absolutely disgusting. And she can't even buy anything for anyhow reasonable price. Well, I can free some
You're trying to
spaces.
drive me out of business.
No, I'm not trying. That's ridiculous.
Thank you. Come again.
Nah,
Be seeing you. I just can't sleep.
that's absolutely disgusting. It's pure charity to give anything to her. Alright. Going to get to Douglas camp. Get this way. Yeah, that's quite run. And the bar. I missed. The bar actually did not dismiss, so it's whatever. I don't need this bar. Because this bar is boring. But it's... That's a bear. This fight is simply amazing. Some kind of settlement. Maybe they have a vendor here. Probably not, but still. Should confirm. Yeah, it's just a farm. Doubt that anybody is even trading here. But yeah, quite a lovely place. Will Wisp? Actually didn't miss, I hit Will Wisp. Some warfare here. I missed. I missed again. And I'm burden now. I missed again. Damn it. It's inconvenient to run with these feather potions. Where was Will Wisp? I don't know. I just killed them somewhere and yeah, finding not so easy. But yeah, glow dust needed for other shrines, for I understand. So actually needed eventually. To this place on Sandstone Cavern. A lake. This means Genrand's essence. Notices, which is good to make another feather potions. Some more of them. Yeah, I need to enchant new boots also for water walking, but also add something on top of it. Because I can't believe that this enchantment is too heavy. Probably possible to combine with something. It's actually becoming dark soon. That's a shame. I need to run through darkness partly. Is it the brown bear? Yeah, this thing is huge. Westfield brown bear. Oh! Well, yeah. I thought that I would have enough time to jump again. Nope. Yeah, you don't mess with bears. Not just that I can one-shot this guy with a sword, but maybe I can disable him at least and finish them off after. In any case, take this. Doesn't seem like it hurts them anyhow. Actually, it's somewhat fragile still versus sword. At least after 2 lightnings in the face. I would assume this is a quest thing. Or maybe not, hard to say actually. Hard to say for sure at least. That's not an ingredient, by the way. Which means it's a quest item, most likely. Yes. That might be connected to her sin quest, potentially, or any other one. I guess it's quite a special bear dog thing. Was. Time to use more potions. This probably is the camp. Looks more puffy than others. It's just me. Although maybe it's a different camp. Or maybe not. Damn, he's tough actually. Yeah. No one just to this guys. They're quite tough. Maybe they're bred on something. Why is it so tough? Hard to say for sure. Actually, yeah, might be Bretons. That explains the resistance. Boots of Silence. 45 sneak. Mage Center helmet. Yeah, that's very heavy. Although, I almost can run. Almost. Probably if I'll use some stone gems, soul gems, then I can run normally. Anyway, need to recharge the weather. Not enough. Now I should have enough. Okay, is the next one straight away from here. Am I tripping when I was saying action minotaur? Yeah. Yep. It's huge. It's actually big and quite fast. It doesn't seem like arrows concern him much. He's moving faster. Okay. In the horn. Well, it's too heavy to carry. Maybe because he's so hard to say. I need no poison. Again. The gate's here. These pesky gates. I need to deal with this once and for all. Because there's too many gates. They're everywhere. Need 2 more minutes to exist here. But I couldn't just go and close all of them. It's too many. That might be the camp, but it's actually a cave. I mean, one does not exclude another one, but that's echo mine. That's close to the camp. The camp is somewhere down below. No, where did he move? I ran out of arrows. I'll have several arrows. Nope. Was it alone? No, I could see another one. What's the noise? Oh, it's a cougar here. No, it's a poison cougar. Yep. Now I can see anything. There was, I think, 2 more figures. One I can see. That's one I don't. Not sure the one they still can see. From they can see the arrows, so I'm not sure where I'm shooting. He's moving. That's quite a waste.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. What's that?
It's just the wind.
Huh?
Poisoned him, but not sure that will be enough. Here, healing faster. That's insane. I guess a potion or something. No. Boots of the Olympian. Yeah, these bandit carriers have a lot of stuff. Well, carrying a lot of stuff. Acrobatics, athletics, agility, speed. Interesting. Yeah, some fancy boots. And mainly lightweight. Exactly what I need. But they have almost touched me with some spell. Almost. I have recovered all of the missing dwarven artifacts. I should take them to Botil and the Arcane University at once, so she can repair the orrery. Oh, it's not like at once. Eventually she can rebuild it. In theory I can use this camp to rest. Doesn't seem healthy to sleep in the middle of the night here. But render of the night also not that fancy. So I guess reasonable. Take some rest. Something like this. To be fair, it should be very cold to sleep like this. Especially in this region. But okay. Logic, it shouldn't be dangerous if you're a mage or if you have proper alchemy in such a fantasy world. Because even if you get in some cold or whatever, you can just drain cure disease potion. Or warmth potion, or health potion, or all of them at once. Make yourself a proper smoothie at morning. And be fine. Okay. Yeah, I need to climb higher. I want to get to my castle. I can drop all the gears that I'm carrying. So I'll finally deliver some of it at least. From the western direction. Plus tons of reagents. The main thing is to not fall lower. Otherwise it will one-shot me probably. Or what? Yeah, the bears and bulls are everywhere around these parts. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's funny, Mandrake's growing here. Covered with snow. That wasn't expected. Previously I've seen it only in warmer regions. And another bear. It's fine that I'm one-shotting bears with that, but can't one-shot some bandits. That's a coral. Where is the castle? Castle should be behind the mountain, I guess. Yeah. It's a beautiful sunrise. I need more feather. Just I can jump through this place, but actually I can. Yeah, that's lovely. Lovely picture. That's a castle. I think I can see a courier coming to the castle. Maybe I can catch him on the way. Yeah, there are always a lot of wolves on this way. And that's a courier. Can you not run like this?
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, take a copy. It's free.
That was an assassination. What's the first one? It's a bit strange that it feels like they're given a random copy of this Black Horse Courier. Not the last one. Oh, it's a soldier, yeah. Oh, the code somehow different, I don't remember. Yeah, official hunters. I made it back to the castle. I should buy the last part of it when next time we'll be in the city. Okay. Regions, let's see. All the things I have. By the way, Daedrat. Daedrat I should bring to make a statue of it. I have no idea how it's possible to make a statue out of few teeth. But it will be made. Maybe to inspire or something. Special bro. Yeah, that actually took a lot of space, just reagents. Perfect. Sorted some space. Okay, very special boost. All this should keep with me. What the hell is going on here? Why is they moving like slugs or something? Damn you, meteorite crystals. They were fine for many times when I visited the place, but no. Now they needed to, I don't know, start uprising or something. It's quite ridiculous. Okay. How about this stuff? No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is not possible to use these racks. Like, they were installed, but how to use it? You cannot use it, you cannot put stuff anywhere. It's just not possible. It's just taking space for no reason, pretty much. Okay. One sword of water. Yeah, it's very puffy sword. Too puffy for my taste. Not sure where to keep this stuff for now. I need some space because it's so heavy. Kaviri katana. Yeah, that was given me from blades. Can we actually hold here? Both of them, I guess. Or not. Can you hold? Perfect. One is mine, one is Northwind. They recovered. Red wave. It's given to me. Yeah. Not sure where to put this one. Yeah, benches doesn't work for that anyhow good. Can you not spin like this? Why it's trying to stab me? Okay. Why it's just freezing like this? Does make sense. Damn, it's tricky. Just trying to put it on top of the chest. No more, no less. Nothing special. Okay. Constant. I usually never use this one nowadays. I mean, it's very powerful dagger. Very powerful. But at the same time, my blade is pretty good enough. I guess I can keep them from somewhere. Dagger of water. Is it done anyhow properly? Is it possible to show an item here? Actually possible. Imagine. I'm surprised. Actually, the stuff somewhat properly works even. So it is possible to show the blade there. Actually, yes. I'm really surprised. The stuff can be used. Apparently, need to be used very carefully. It's very easy to mess that up. But yeah, in general, seems like it somewhat can be used, at least. Kind of works. Yep, it's actually can hang on it. That's fancy, huh? Yeah. It's becoming more decorated. Okay. That stuff I should sell. Others I need to carry. Yeah, mithril boots I should carry to enchant. The books. Yeah, let's deal with books. So can I put the stuff back? It's need for something still. Okay, guess same for this one. Ingredients list I don't really need. Reference map. Don't need it now anymore. Bravil Castle might be needed because somewhat soon I will go to Bravil, probably. Okay. Now the books. They're in the box I already read. I can put the stuff here, for example. The idea is to make like piles, but somewhat accurate piles of books that I already read. Slowly. Mani Marco, let's keep it for now, it might be needed. Kinkas, I didn't read, as for instance part of the same line, it's written at the beginning. I had the water somewhere here, yeah, water, at the same part, and should be another book, it's trilogy I think. These books I didn't read so far, I think. Oh, at least I shouldn't. That's what I should eventually read, but I maybe couple. I think Beggar Prince might be part of the same thing. Let's see. This is the third book in a 4-book series. If you have not read the first 2 books, Beggar and Thief, you would be well advised to do so. King, Warrior, Beggar and Thief. So I need Beggar and Thief also. I don't have them. That I will need to find. Beggar Prince is a different one. This I also didn't read. Well, yeah. That I definitely don't need. Alright, one day this place will just crash probably. Okay. Pardon more books to read. First of all. Does this turn on it? Open the west. Okay. Maybe there's a warp on the west, but I don't remember, not sure. It's connected to the role of Tiber Septim, if I'm not mistaken. When he was active at war. Okay. Should I keep all the gems to make eventually like a pile of gems? Just fill the barrel or whatever with it. Just for the sake of it. Because I can. But yeah, that's proper adventure place. You have many goodies from different adventures. Different things to remember. Should have banished one. I need to find 2 more bottles. Okay, money marker for now I can keep until I will deal with them. Pretty much was the count. That's it. I've freed a good amount of space. Then I can continue. Although, yeah, arrows. For now, don't need any special arrows. I mean, I could use them, but I'm missing so many times. It would be just a waste. Not the time, it's morning, so no reason to sleep here. Okay, time to visit taxidermist girl. Give her Daedra teeth. And ask her to make Daedra statue. On this floor, by the way, I can make a display of sets. On each table, I can put pretty much the whole set. Can be fancy.
What is it, Masera?
I need you to create another trophy.
What can I do for you?
Daedra, how about it?
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow.
What's the last thing she made? Yeah, I have still Minotaur and the wolf to make. And here there's on the bear. Well, I think I'm done for now here. Don't need anything else. Yeah, they done nothing. I think the last one was Troll. Yeah, probably Daedra will be here. And here I would expect Minotaur. Not sure where should be Wolf, but somewhere. Oh, maybe actually it's the same as Cougar. Can be placed here probably as a Wolf. And here should be Minotaur. That would be reasonable. Although here can be Minotaur and there Daedra, but Daedra is probably the most fancy one. So it's reasonable to put him near the entrance. Okay, I guess let's leave the place. I don't need to visit Coral, although... No, I don't need. Coral doesn't have proper prices even. But would be nice to have a horse here, for example. Sometimes you just need to move somewhere fast, and also sometimes you need to move fast to this place. So maybe it's reasonable to think about buying horses, because horses should allow me to travel somewhat faster, because I tried spells that didn't work. So to travel fast between cities, having a horse might be the fastest option. Coral have stables. I can ask the prices there. And also can try to see is there any difference between those creatures. Like, can I buy a faster horse? Maybe fast horse with some proper equipment can be actually fast? Because outside of it, running an apartment is just convenient because you can fight, you can visit places, you don't need to think about horse. If horse would be able to at least carry something, that would make it some sense in it. But because horses can't carry anything, it's just useless. It's not really faster, at least what I tried, the horse that I get from Priory. It's pretty much the same speed as without horse, but just more hassle and less convenient. Oh no, not you again. Oh wait. Maybe I should just make a spell that drain fatigue a lot. Oh yeah, for the past coral. Well, okay. I need to get to Bruma, pretty much. So I don't need coral. Although, yeah, I wanted to check the stables. Alright, that makes sense then. But yeah, not sure that the horses will be anyhow good. But we'll see. Ideal would be some kind of a teleport between cities and through mage skill that would cost some money. So you cannot do it often at the same time. When you just need to get to another city, sometimes it's reasonable to just teleport like this. So right now I don't really need to run through so much, but okay. Realism, yay, run in. Okay, there are some horses here. The worker just went inside, I guess, because of the rain. The chestnut horse? Chestnut horse.
If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongond.
Oh, okay.
Farewell.
I've seen this Gongond. There was a place here. Don't mind me. Oh, no farms. Okay.
I run the North Country stables. Are you interested in a horse?
Well, let's say
There are no finer chestnut horses to be found anywhere in Cyrodiil. They are not as hardy as most, but only the black horse is faster.
Now thousands. Oof. Well, I'll take it. I wanna try it out.
I knew you had a good eye for horses. Go out to the stables. Noddle will have the chestnut saddled and ready for you.
Okay. Thank you. Hmm. Should be horse preparing here.
You bought an excellent chestnut horse. Take care of him.
I wonder how she knows that there's prepared horse outside already, but okay. I guess I can just take one of these. Yeah, there's chestnut horse, but there's my chestnut horse. Okay, chestnut horse. You should be second fastest horse ever. Let's see how good you are. So far, not impressive. Well, how to count the time? Can I cast spells? No, I cannot. Okay. Let's try to calculate the time. For example, time from here to reach Prioria. I'm casting spell and start running. Oh, wait a second. I'm running normal. Okay, whatever. So read while the spells run out and they only reach in the bush. Okay. But they ran without actually running. Okay, cast another one. Run. I reached the corner. It will be a bit more tricky with the horse because I need time to jump on it. But okay. It's supposed to be faster. It's supposed to be faster, damn it. It's definitely faster because, yeah, enough to glitches and not to be able to run anyhow. It's like twice faster pretty much, which should save me time. Question is, can I just run through wilderness on it? Yeah, I cannot fight, cannot cast. But yeah, the horse should be somewhat fast. This one actually feels somewhat fast. The ones that you're getting from the quest felt very sluggish. This one works somewhat decent here. But yes, probably will be clunky to switch to any combat, although I don't need to switch any combat because I can just skip most of the creatures here. Yeah, that should save me time traveling. Yeah, there are wolves. Okay, that's the challenge with wolves. Can I outrun wolves easily? Probably I do. Thus there is no first person riding. Same kind as in Elder Scrolls Online, but in Elder Scrolls Online you can install plugin that allows to actually run first person, which makes it quite nice. Okay, horse is not too bad actually. And the black horse should be even faster. But yeah, I wish there would be some combat or anything connected to horses. Like, why would you add horses and nothing else to do on them? That's right. Broma. Here we go. Still feels quite slow. But yeah. Judging by the test, it's around like twice faster. At least 50% faster than running. And around twice faster than just walking. Definitely should be good in general. The problem is because I'm aggroing things. There is combat music playing in the background. Oh, I can see the tower. Hello there are some wolves behind, you better be careful. I'm surprised the horses don't have any stamina. They literally can run infinite. Interesting. Not yum. Okay, horses not too bad. They actually save in time. Sometimes I just need to travel. No more, no less. For that reason, it's fine. I'm not sure that this road leads the right way, but okay, let's follow it for now. Yeah, it's not even possible to cast the spell to track the way. Okay, I kinda can recognize the place anyway. It's not that big of a place. Yeah, that's definitely faster, I can tell. I can see some objects around, you can understand how fast it is. And it's at least twice faster, yeah. So Black Horse should go even better. The question is where I can get the Black Horse. Okay, can I jump down? The other horse is gone, by the way. It stood here all the time, but because probably I bought another horse, no, that one just gone. Okay, Caroline, yeah, I don't need Caroline. I need to find Martin and to give him armor back. Martin, damn, he's fully in this box. Doors of Oblivion, the Firmament, the Refuges. Yeah, I didn't read any of this. Martin.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
No, I haven't. Like, it was a bit tricky, but I'm pretty good at killing ghosts, so it was okay.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
And what should I do? How can I help?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin
I heard
stones.
about this.
They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins, but a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and
Yeah, I read
occultists.
about this.
There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
I'm pretty good at that. Just tell me where it's Miskarkand.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
Alright. Yes, the ship. This is exactly Sean Bean. Which means Sean Bean is famous not only for his good acting and the voice, but also by the fact that he's always dying. Whoever he is acting, always dying. It's like a walking spoiler. Earlier or later, he always died. Exactly, it is true. Well, it's not always that straightforward, but yes, the character never survives. Even if he's doing something good eventually, but he's still dead. That is quite funny. Okay. Well, but what's so special in this great Walkenstone?
The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand.
Yeah, that might be dangerous. Anything else I should know about Miskarkand?
Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it.
Ah, so that was exactly about Miskarkand.
Be careful,
Sure.
my friend.
Thank
I know
you.
you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not.
Okay, let me refresh the memory. Having arrived at Gothos Font Priory, halfway on the Gold Road between Skingrad and the Imperial City, so that's where it is, I resolved to make a side trip to view the magnificent ruins of Theater. But so yeah, it's Theater. True, it's not about Miskarkand. Why it's important then? But okay. Oh, Shadow of the Fatherwoods. In the ancient alien tongue. After many hours of difficult travel through Tangled Hawthorn Hells and Limberloss, I was suddenly struck dumb by the aspect of 5 pure white columns rising from a jade green mound of vines to perfect V-shaped arcs and graceful capitals towering above the verdant forest growth. This spectacle caused me to meditate on the lost glories of the past and the melancholy fate of high civilizations, now poking like splintered shards of bone from the green-ground tumulus of time-swept obscurity. Within the forest tangle, I discovered an entrance leading down into the central dome of a great underground edifice, once dedicated to Magnus, the god of sight, light, and insight. Dimly lit by the faded power of its magical pulse, the shattered white walls of the enclosure shimmered with a cold blue light. The marble benches of the central plaza faced out across the surrounding waters of tall columns and sharp arcs supporting the high dome. From the central island, stately bridges spanned the steel pools to narrow walkways behind the columns, with broad vaulted avenues and limpid canals leading away through ever-deepening gloom into darkness. Reflected in the pools were the tumbled columns, collapsed walls, and riotous root and vine growth, thriving in the dark half-light of the magical fountains. The ancient aliens recognized not the 4 elements of modern natural philosophy, earth, water, air, and fire, but the 4 elements of high elf religion, earth, water, air, and light. The aliens considered fire to be but a weak and corrupt form of light, which alien philosophers identified with primary magical principles. Thus, the ancient subterranean temples and sanctuaries were lit by lamps, globes, pools, and fountains of purest magic. It was by these ancient, faded, but still active magics that I knelt and contemplated the departed glories of the long-dead alien architects. Gazing through the glass-smooth reflections of the surrounding pools, I could see, deep below, the snow pulse, the waxing and waning of the volcan stones. The chiefest perils of these ruins to the explorer are the cunning and deadly mechanism devised by the aliens to torment and confound those who would invade their underground sanctuaries. What irony that after this many years, the devices should still stand vigilant against those who would admire the works of the aliens. For it is clear, these devices were crafted in vain. They did not secure the alien against their true enemies, which were not the slaves who revolted and overthrown their cruel masters. No, they were the savage beast people who learned the crafts over and magic from their alien masters. No, it was the arrogant pride of their achievements, the smug self-assurance that their empire would last forever, that doomed them to fail and fade into obscurity.
To be taken lightly.
Yeah, nice language. Well, I will need to go there, but for now I need to go another place. And I mean Irel. So, let's stop for now. We'll continue next time. So on Monday there will be no stream because, well, I will be busy with other matters from Tuesday we should continue. Through weekend I will be busy as well. So yeah. Thank you for watching and good weekend for you. See you next time. Bye bye.